What's up, Dayasha? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. All my other streams got copyrighted, so I had to do another one. Oh, balling is a habit pack. We'll take that. Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Daya. Ah, I just had a sneezing fit. I'm doing good, Daya. How about yourself? Awesome to hear. Oh, headliners pack. Oh, making us play on All Star. I'm gonna lose. Oh man, I might have to do my cheat thing. There we go. I can play on veteran. Maybe. Watch me still lose. Let's see here. Oh, pulled Paul Skeens last night. Not that you could see because the um, stream copyrighted me because of the stupid music. Um, YouTube, I got to ask you, why do you copyright somebody when they use music that's in the game? It's not like I got music playing in the background. This is music y'all put on the game.
Center fielder, Mike Trout.
So stupid.
That one is absolutely
Trouty two shoes.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
What's up out there tonight? How we doing? Appreciate you jumping on the stream.
Recognize the break on that.
Trouty two shoes just hit one.
Keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job.
I changed up the batting view a little bit. The other one's a little bit too close for my liking.
Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by and elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that.
Oh, it's going
This
out.
one in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. Willie Mays digging in now.
Willie Mays by far has been my best hitter.
And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that one goes straight to the backstop.
I pushed the wrongs.
And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds.
Yeah.
One out and a runner at second. Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Oh, I cannot time this guy.
Ugly cut on the slider for strike three. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
I was all over it, though. Late on it, but I was all over it. No swing.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Swings through that one for strike two.
He's going off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swings and misses. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the second baseman, Matt McClain. That misses. Ball one.
The hell?
There's the strike. That misses. And a count 2-1. And there's a ball.
Okay, he changed the difficulty, and now the pitcher can't pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count is filled up.
Full count.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Now the number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. Got it started a little too early. Strike
No
one.
ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Got him. And now 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The throw to second, not in time.
Ellie just a little bit too fast for that.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds.
Yes, sir. Setting up for that double play.
That one catches the zone. 0-1.
Couldn't quite get it, though.
Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. That one's upstairs, ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level.
Whoa, Jesus.
Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Ellie looking to steal. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy
Get there, Willie.
ball. Willie Mays makes the play. And that will end the inning.
All right.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tony
Joey
Santia.
Bats.
He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 64, Cody.
That one ripped, but foul.
Yes, sir. Willie got a little bit of speed on him.
Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Look at that. Talked about how he's got such a good slider. He didn't throw a single slider in the whole at bat.
Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one lifted to left.
Oh, still late.
No trouble here.
Feel like I'm swinging early as all get out.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Can't get right.
First pitch misses. Pulls that one foul.
Oh, early.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
All right, Vladimir.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the batter now, Carlos Pena.
Oh, Pena.
No score here in the second.
Trying to cause some Pena.
And foul.
Oh.
Gets a piece.
Staying alive.
Again.
Staying alive.
Runner on the go.
Staying alive.
2 strikes. And he couldn't hold back.
That was not a swing.
We head to the bottom of the second, and now T.J. Friedl. And a curve drops in for a strike. Next offering upstairs.
I have a feeling one of these going to hit a home run. Yeah, that was a check swing.
And that drops in for a strike.
What a dot. Ah!
To right down the line.
I called it.
And it's into the bullpen for a homer.
I called it.
Here's Jose Trevino.
Now pitching. Line 10.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next one is off the plate. And now it's even 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Throws to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Jamer Candelario stands in now and watches strike 1. Foul ball. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Going.
Oh, Trouty Two Shoes almost robbed that one.
Muscle to center field. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. Jake Fraley in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's outside. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Got him. Breaking ball clips the outside edge. Christian Encarnacion Strand in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2
Swings
strikes.
through that, and it's a strike.
Yeah, just a warm-up game.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Emilio Pagan.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Pagan, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive.
There's a good hit.
And that gets down for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice line drive to the pull
Here
side
comes
right there,
Trout.
but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here's Mike Trout.
Oh,
Hammered but pulled foul. Tying run at the plate. Swings and misses.
What?
And it's nothing.
oh, early that time.
Away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next pitch misses.
Yeah, that was a nice
And
base
it's
hit there.
1-2. This one.
Oh,
in the
just missed
center
it.
Field. Friedl under this one. Puts it away for the out.
I just missed the tying up right there.
Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 1 so far.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Ground ball up the middle. Finds his way through, base hit. Oh, he throws it away. Good backup, though. He's right there and no advance.
All right, come on, Willie.
Once again,
New pitcher for the Reds, Taylor Rogers.
these are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Mays swings through it for strike one.
Come on, Willie.
But it's a foul ball.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Tarno at second. De La Cruz at first. One gone.
Staying alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable.
Ah, he got me.
It misses. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. Yordan Alvarez will hit next. So now a pinch hitter, Anthony Santander. A critical at bat in this game for him. And that's outside. And that's ball one.
Oh. PCI, wrong way.
First and second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
This could end it.
Oh, yeah.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Down by one.
Clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up. And
Yes, sir.
That's a fair ball inside third. In comes the run from third. It's 2-2. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Tie it up, baby.
back-to-back base hits. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. He put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And here is Gunnar Henderson. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One run's in. The second run scores. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he had the opportunity.
Yes, sir. Gunner, baby.
He comes through with great.
Alexis Diaz gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, what a stop from his knees.
Oh, what a play. What a play. Uh-oh. Ellie batting third, y'all. Ellie batting third. I'm a little bit scared.
On defense, Anthony Santander. He'll be the new left fielder after entering the game as a pinch hitter. Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Walked to open the ball game.
You can't play the outfield, can you? Nope.
New pitcher on now, Felix Bautista.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out. Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
The right fielder, Reese.
Hines in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's
Get there,
working a
Trotty,
little
two
differently
shoes.
here.
Trout hauls it in, and there's two away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
0-1.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Got him, baby. What a comeback.
The ball game.
They were ready
What
early
a
on.
comeback.
Just a draining game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest.
Yes, sir. Yeah. All right, got the Pittsburgh banner. Need one more double. Look at all the challenges, y'all. Good gracious. All right, now go after the Orioles. All right. I think after I run this one, I might go open a pack or two.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Ready to go now? And now the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout.
That's a base hit, so a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw, save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball base in right field. Puts it to Mountcastle. One out in the top of the first.
Whoa.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Third baseman, Key Brian Hayes, I believe, just snagged that. I'm sorry. Orioles, that was Gunner.
Late swing, fouled off.
Well,
Yes, sir. He is nuts on every game.
In the zone, I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The other way. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are two outs.
Come on, Yordani. I had to take you out last game. Let's see if you can make me keep you in.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
And that's ball one.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 1-2. Ground ball, and that's through the
Give me the lead.
Here comes Trout flying around third. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. Jose Bautista, the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Joey
Alvarez
Bats.
leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Free RBI. Oh, Joey.
Oh, he botches it.
Oh, why'd they stop?
Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Batting 6, the shortstop.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles.
Gregory Soto.
Now
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score.
Oh, it's going to be an out.
Holiday throws to first in time at the lefty relief. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And it's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 1 gone here. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Just missed.
No ball.
And that drops in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss.
2-2's the count.
Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and missed 96 of that fastball.
0-2.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Got him side, baby.
Strikes out the side.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Orioles.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the second.
78.
Yennier Cano.
Yennier.
Well, 1-run game. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. There's the strike.
Good
Good pitch.
sink on that fastball.
0-1.
Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Oh, it is again. It looks like it's going to come across the middle of the plate, and then it just
It's
dies.
almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets
1
swings
ball,
and
2
misses.
strikes.
That one not close. Now 1-2. And that's
2
down
and
and
2.
away.
Work the count back to 2-2, baby. Even count.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to Mountcastle. 1 up, 1 down. And now the first baseman.
Let's go,
Carlos
Pena.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
No
I
ball.
was thinking
1 strike.
down and in, too. Oh,
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Here is Dardo. Swings through
oh,
that
push down,
one.
didn't I? Yeah, I did.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Ugly swing.
Pretty nasty sliders
No
to
ball,
get this
2
hitter
strikes.
into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on it.
Staying alive.
2 out, space is empty. Swings and misses.
That pitch looks like it's going to come right across the middle of the plate every time.
For the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Gunnar Henderson.
Oh.
Misses inside, and that's ball 1. The shortstop takes a
Wow.
ball. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 3. On the corner for a strike.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Make it 4
Got him, baby.
strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
I didn't realize that was strike 3, honestly.
Breaking ball through there for a strike.
That missed. That's the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
Fades it off. You'll see another.
Woo-hoo. That hung right down the middle.
Ripped down the line, base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get.
New arm out of the bullpen, Ryan Walker. Here is Gary Sanchez.
Oh, get lucky. That should have been crushed.
0-1.
That was the pitch to hit. Four-seam fastball instead of that sinker ball that makes you hit it on the ground. He missed a good one.
Got him swinging. Pinch hitter coming on, Ryan O'Hearn. He represents the go-ahead run. And that is out of play.
That's the ball.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Third out, and that ends the frame. So remaining in the game defensively, Ryan O'Hearn. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter.
Now pitching for
The new
the
pitcher
Orioles,
in the game, Keegan Aiken.
number 45.
Keegan.
And now batting, Mike Trout. A single and a run scored and a walk.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss,
check swing.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Mountcastle. He steps on the bag. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie
0 for 1.
De La
In his first at bat. Ball 1, no strikes. Aiken, 29 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2016. That one misses 2-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher is afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
One down, base is empty. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there.
Yakety yak.
Get
That
out of
ball
town.
ain't coming back.
He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Base is empty, one away. Willie Mays getting ready to hit. And he
Willie.
runs one to the right side, and he can't come.
Oh, ate him up.
Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now
Wise to
pitching for
just
the
Chris
Orioles,
Sir Anthony
Number
Dominguez has
56.
checked into the game.
Sir
Air
Anthony.
Jordan steps in to take his
Dominguez.
hats. Singled and drove in a run
Jordani.
his first time through. Swing and a ball lifted left field. O'Neill makes the grab. 2 down. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Bautista. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Runner on the goal. Pitch outside. And safe.
1-1.
It's a stolen base. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Mays around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by
3-0 game, baby. 3-0.
And picks up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Henderson at the plate with 2 away, swings through that
0
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Bautista off of first with 2 away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
Ramon
for the
Laureano.
Orioles, the center fielder, Ramon Laureano.
All right, chat. We're gonna warm up. Oh no, we already warmed them up. We're gonna bring in King
New pitcher now,
Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, hung it.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Next to hit, Jackson Holiday.
Oh, hung that one.
Late swing, foul to the left.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Man at second to the right side. De La Cruz sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And next for the Orioles, Jordan Westburg. That's in there.
Oh, that's a dot.
1 away with a runner at third. And Laureano in scoring position.
0-2.
Oh, hung it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
The first baseman.
And now it's going to be Ryan Mountcastle. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike. Squirts away a little bit.
No ball.
Runner stays put at third. Bautista is just 1 strike away.
Got him, baby.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home.
All right. Oh, Ellie upgraded. Oh, we got 2 more packs. All right, let's go ahead and run into this and see what we get for the. Oh, another pack. We'll take it. There we go. Let's back out of here and go open some packs, see if we can add anybody to the team. Headliner pack 1. Who's in that bad boy? Tanner Houck. Oh, I don't want him. All right, come on, baby. Need to pull a diamond. We ain't had one in a couple packs. How about that diamond? Ah, no diamonds. Balling is a habit. We're going to at least get a gold. We're going to at least get a gold player here. Son. What the? Gold. And it's a pitcher. All right. Headliner. I don't want him. Good. I still don't think we have anybody we can replace catcher, right? Nope. Still don't have a good catcher. All right, hopefully we can pull somebody better out of the rest of this conquest. Damn, they kicked my ass. Actually, let's try Randy Johnson. I ain't used him yet.
Here's Mike Trout. And there's a base hit, so a man on base to start the inning. Ellie De La Cruz at the plate. He's fast.
Faster than me?
Oh, you're over 50, Chris, so yeah. Trout on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
Runner on third, less than 2 outs, baby.
On the bag, 1 out in the top of the first. Willie Mays digging in now. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carrying well.
Let's go, baby. Yakety yak, that ball ain't coming back.
Trot around the bases. It's 2-0. New pitcher for the Marlins, Ronnie Enriquez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Am I going to beat that out?
To the left. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
You're Donnie playing against the shift.
And now Jose Bautista. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hill makes the grab on the run.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Gunner.
That rolls foul. Alvarez off of first with 2 away.
Oh, bad swing, Gunner.
Whips it to first.
He beat it out. Yeah, he did.
And he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladdy daddy. Oh.
That chance handled. Tosses across the first. Back here at Lone Depot Park.
The big unit.
Gets a chance to hit here. Just missed.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swings through that one for strike 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Throws across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. That one fouled off. Next pitch is inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball left side. And
good swing, Otto.
Foul. 1 out, base is empty. Lopez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Connor Norby. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that misses. And the count is 1-1.
Ooh, Norby.
Drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning.
Yo, what's up, prehistoric? How we doing, man?
To start the second, Calvin Fauché.
And he's got a big
Good to see you on here again, sir.
The hitters gonna have to pick it up early if they're gonna have
No swing. Check that.
0-1.
Check it, check it, check it.
That one down the line, and that's just foul.
Come on, Pena.
The line to kick the pitch.
No
And
swing.
that's ruled
Oh,
as
come
one.
on.
It's a strikeout. So here's Darno with one out. And that one fouled off. Next
Yep,
pitch
that
is
ball went out.
outside.
Yes, sir. Been a long time. I've been waiting for 25 to come out.
Next
Matter of fact,
offering
it's been
foul
so
back.
long, prehistoric, that I forgot to turn the music off. So my last two
bases
streams all got copyrighted.
Base and stays alive. Pitch misses.
Surprised it's how swung at that. Oh,
Line drive, base hit.
Darno
So
with
one
the
out hit turns the lineup over.
perfect.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it
Trouty
gets.
two
Got his
shoes
stride
again.
and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off.
Trouty.
That one ripped.
That's called.
Lays out and makes the play.
I do the NCAA bracket, but not like for any money. I do it at a bowling alley, and it's just for prestige. But
He's 0 for 1.
yeah, I've got a couple of teams in mind.
And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. On the ground, Edwards. They take the
Yeah,
first
gonna go the
out.
short way.
Out number
I've done the same thing.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Derek Hill. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross. That clips the zone, and the count is 0-2. Swings
Big
and
unit
misses.
throwing heat.
Some high cheese for strike 3. Griffin Conant stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next offering is in for a strike. This to third, and it gets by him. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Still able to fire over.
Ooh.
Gonna get him. He's in there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Nick Fortes.
That's it.
Big spot for him here. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, George Soriano. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Mays. He's already homered here in this one.
Soriano.
Willie.
Drive.
Ooh.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost
Wow, that was a
insulted
fist
the
missile.
fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one
You ain't catching that one.
a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out.
Struggling with your money bracket? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't put money in it. I put money in it. I picked the wrong team.
Here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now, Jose Bautista
Ooh.
pulls it in for the out. So up next, Gunnar Henderson reached on an infield single his first time.
Henderson.
No
Now
swing.
upstairs, ball one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Wow, that
Makes
center
the
fielder's
grab,
fast.
and that's the third out. As we go to the last of the third. Now here is
Now pitching. Felix Bautista.
tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
2 strikes.
And the slider just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And there's one down.
Oh, 25th strikeout. Card milestone. I like that.
Agustin Ramirez. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Bautista, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Popped up.
Get there, Ellie.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Xavier, watch out, man.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And 1-2.
Don't looking, baby.
Sets him down on strikes. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. Otto Lopez, the next up for the
Don't sleep on Otto.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next offering is in for a strike. Bautista is just 1 strike.
Got him looking, baby. Let's go.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job.
All right, Trouty upgraded. Willie Mays upgraded. I wonder why it doesn't show, like, can you see how close to, like, the levels you are as far as, like, oh, there we go. We take another pack. Which way should I go? Should I go up toward the Pirates or down toward the Blue Jays? I think we'll go after them Pirates. Oh, another pack. Oh, let's go see if we can get anybody to add to the lineup. Ah, crap, man. I still got that. We're going to use Skeens again. Going to go Skeens versus Skeens, probably. Yep. Skeens versus Skeens. Nah, I'm scared. I should have gone after the Blue Jays.
Here's Mike Trout.
No swing. Check that.
Check swing.
Oh, come on now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through.
Oh, he made Trout look stupid.
So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie!
Swing and a ground
That's
ball
called.
base hit right field.
Wow.
He's got it. Out.
Good timing and everything.
And now the right fielder, Willie Mays.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything
There you go,
right
Willie.
right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
You're done.
Off. He was late.
You see, I went the wrong way.
That
I got
one
1
way
ball, 1 strike.
inside.
Backing me off the plate.
2-1.
Oh,
Swing and a high fly
ho,
left field.
I want that pitch back.
He's got it, and that's the 3rd out.
That was a straight up hang me, bang me.
Back here in Pittsburgh, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. That's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye right there.
Ooh.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
Oof.
in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And right back to the
Field
mound.
your position, baby.
Gets
Let's
to
go.
first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Just missed.
No, Boog, I know it's obvious, but you just can't miss Cruz when he's on the field. I've never seen a player like him. I mean, he's 6'7", weighs 220 pounds, and is the tallest shortstop in the history of Major League Baseball.
That
Oof.
misses the zone.
He ain't
and
that
it's
tall.
2-1.
He ain't that tall, Skeens. Uh-oh, hung it.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Watch out for Brian Reynolds, too.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Skeens keeping an eye on him. And he deals.
Good pitch.
Shot off the outside
Oh.
edge. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. This is Joey Bart. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off
Oh.
the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what.
Trouty ran it down,
And here's
baby.
the
Let's
3rd
go.
out. That'll do it for the inning. Welcome back, and we've got.
Thank God Skeens is gone, because I couldn't touch him.
Bednar.
Now pitching for the
And now
Pirates,
the DH, Jose
number
Bautista.
51, David Bednar.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Check swing. He
Come
wants
on, check swing, man. Look, didn't even go past the plate.
Fastballs to get ahead in the count.
hit on the ground to short. Connor Falefa. 1 out in the second. Gunnar Henderson digs
Come
him
on,
down.
Gunnar.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Swing and a foul. out play.
Oh, Gunnar.
1 out, base is empty.
That's a nice hit.
Middle, and it finds its way through for a hit.
I'll take a single on that garbage.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just kept it simple, played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out to short, Connor Falefa.
Yeah, baby.
And it gets away. Great
Dink 'em.
back up and right, though, and that keeps everyone where they are. 2 on, 1 out. Now here is Carlos Pena.
Had them doing the sideways dance.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
In the air, left field
Foul.
down the line, and that is a foul ball. 2 on, 1 out. And a count.
Oh, Pena. He's trying to cause him pain. Yeah. Oh, bad swing. God, that was horrible.
Here comes Travis Darno.
Now pitching for the Pirates, number 35.
And it's fouled off. Henderson on second. Guerrero at first. 2 out of the inning.
Oh.
Fly ball to right center. Sawinski. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Sliced hard but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
I ain't used Ubaldo yet.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Ubaldo Jimenez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him. Now 2 away. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1.
Anybody old enough to remember Ubaldo Jimenez?
Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One of the greatest first halves of MLB history.
And we're back. Here's Trout.
For the Cubs, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
No swing.
And a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the
That
count.
was a checker.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Inside. And a count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move.
Ah,
He's
swung back.
run up on strikes. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next.
Come on, Ellie.
Late with the swing there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
There you go, Ellie.
And that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them.
Run around the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Runner goes again. Tap foul at the plate.
Didn't like that jump he got.
On the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him.
Oh, I thought I swung at that.
Pressure's already high, and now it's been cranked up to another level. Man, his head must be spinning out there on the mound. He's got to find a way to slow things down. That breathing technique.
Runners on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. It's in and out of his glove.
Wow.
Get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy for
Wow.
the misplay. So now the DH spot. Jose Bautista.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Misses the
Come on,
zone,
Joey
gets
Bats.
him to chase.
Hold one's the count.
That's not
You know
even
what?
close
What
to the
position
zone.
do you play, Joey? You outfield. No, you DH. We're bringing in the boy. We're bringing in the man. We're bringing in the Santander.
Made for a pinch hitter, Anthony Santander.
Bringing in some thunder in a big spot, and they're hoping he can get a hold of one for sure.
Hit pretty
Ah,
well
it's a good swing, Santander.
on his way over.
That was a good
And that's the
swing.
third out. Back here at PNC Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Sawinski. And that's in for a strike.
I have a feeling they're going to walk it off right here.
Outside with a breaking ball. Sizzling on its way to the outfield.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here's McCutcheon.
Now pitching.
Off the mark there. And that is ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Here goes the runner.
Oh,
Right through there. Got him. 1 away.
Now batting the second
So
baseman.
next, Nick Gonzalez. Grounded out his first time. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
got him.
With a move to first.
Picked him off, baby. Let's
Can't
go.
Get back in time. He's picked off. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a
What a
miss. Struck
pick
him
off,
out.
baby.
That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Dennis
Number
Santana.
50. Dennis Santana.
And fouled off.
Mm-hmm.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing the bat. Swing the bat.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Slings it across, and Guerrero is set down. And now the first
Come on,
baseman,
baby. We need
Carlos
Pena.
Check swing.
That should have been the checker.
You want a guy that battles at the plate in the biggest moments of the game, and that's what they have right now.
On the ground. That ends the frame. Bottom of the fourth, at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz swings through that one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And that's outside. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
That's the game.
Here comes Gonzalez. Throw is offline. This one's over. And
I knew I was going to walk it off. Like Togman, he's not a damn catcher either. Now I'm gonna whip y'all ass. Shouldn't have beat me. Shouldn't have beat me. I'm gonna make y'all look bad now.
here's Mike Trout. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Swing,
That's
and
called.
that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. That one in triple digits.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One out, base is empty. Slice the other way. That's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that.
There goes Ellie. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Save. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Oh, Christ.
Forget it. Home run.
Never seen that animation
And
before.
that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
That was an awesome animation.
On the mound now for the Pirates, Peter Strzelecki.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. Hit in the air, right field. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this
You're
on the
done.
show. Bottom of the
Smacked up.
first, at the plate for
He out of
Pittsburgh,
that.
Nick Gonzalez. Fastball for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next offering is down low. Sit down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. O'Neal Cruz in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Line drive, base hit.
He was all over that one. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now a relay to third. He's in there. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Here's Joey Bart now. Top of the zone for a called strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Stays alive. First and third, 1 down. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Up next for the Pirates, Spencer Horwitz. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that is foul. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out.
Get lucky.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Caleb Ferguson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Gunner.
Towards
Oh,
first.
come on.
And he takes it himself for the out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Vladdy, only 20 years old. And he was born in Canada.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
On its way to the corner.
What a swing.
And that will drop foul.
Oh, the
It
pitch.
misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Pena. There's the strike.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground to the left. Tosses to first. And it's a 1. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Key Brian Hayes. Schemes back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Alvarez heads towards it. And he makes the catch. Then there's 1 down. Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Sawinski. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1's the count.
Sawinski checks his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons. Got him looking. Now
Pitching for the Pirates.
we're back to start the third, and there's
Number
a new arm on the
66.
mound, Kyle Nicholas.
Kyle.
And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Travis d'Arnaud, the leadoff batter,
0-1.
as he swings through it for strike one. That one fouled hard the other way. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Bart collects, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
I appreciate wanting to move up there, but that ball didn't get very far away, and getting thrown out as a result, sometimes you can be.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. Trout around second, on his way to third. The relay throw in there safely.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Now, Ellie De La Cruz. Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Willie Mays digging in now. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. And another ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. The 3-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Sawinski brings it in. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and it's 4-0. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Cruz makes the catch, and that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Andrew McCutchen. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Swings through that.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Gonzalez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
Nasty pitch right there. And the count is 0-2. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Cruz batting with one down takes a strike. Next offering is foul back. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. Now only one out remaining.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
They're down to their final strike. The Pirates down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. Makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
A 4-0 shutout in this one.
Schemes upgraded. Your Donnie upgrade.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Cubs and the Toronto Blue Jays. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Jose Barrios.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Right side, Jimenez on to first, and that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Willie Mays. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. In the air, right field. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Fouled off left side. And that is out of play. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. Back here at Rogers Center, here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Hit in the air, center field. Trout. And it's caught for the out. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
The center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
And a foul ball. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Not close with that one. 1-1.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Santander gets there, he's under it, squeezes it, and there's one down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. Late swing, fouled off. No score here in the second. In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. Over to Michelle. Over to first. That's two. Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Going to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bo Bichette up to the dish. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Out towards left center. Trout sizing it up. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. The throw to second is offline. So runner at second, 2 down. Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Jimmy Garcia.
Jimmy Garcia.
Carlos Pena goes after that one for strike one. Now 1-1.
One strike.
And he swings through that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Travis d'Arnaud digs in.
Batting 9, the catcher, Travis d'Arnaud.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone. And now batting Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
1-1.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And now the count is even.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting 9, the designated
So up next
hitter,
for Toronto, Will Wagner. First pitch just misses. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Falling behind 2-1. Swings through that one. Off the plate inside. 3-2 now. And foul ball. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they...
Now pitching, Matt Strong.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Varsho in the box now, takes strike 1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering, and it just misses. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
And he can't come up with it. Still fires to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Pitching for the Blue Jays.
Back now in Toronto. On to the fourth.
52.
And now Ellie De La Cruz.
Sandlin.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track. Runner tags at second. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mays, the next to hit. That one hooked foul. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Rips one to right. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Ground ball, Vlad Jr. And he handles it himself for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Bautista. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Now pitching
Ryan
for the Blue
Burr
Jays.
into the game.
Just trying to keep this one
43.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter now, Gunnar Henderson.
Nope.
Just
Ball one.
missed. Slider right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to short. Zips it across, and that'll do it. And we're back, ready to go. Bottom 4. Anthony Santander at the plate. And a slider in there for a strike.
0-1.
Felix.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved
Now
extra
batter,
bases for sure.
shortstop,
If the pitcher's his
Bo.
friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bichette stands in now and watches strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here. Clement swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And it's fouled away. Bautista is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. Okay, all set to go. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, he got away with a mistake right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's the strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hat. They got it for out number two. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that's in for a strike. Lace down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Stepping in, Tommy Edman. And that drops in for a strike. High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side. Swings over the splitter for strike three. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Miguel Rojas.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one.
1 strike. Ball. 2-1.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Will Smith to the plate. Now one
ball,
miss.
no strikes.
Foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Happ on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Shota Imanaga with the strikeout. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit. Swanson at third with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Cubs.
Big RBI for him right there. Pretty good.
On the ground to first. Oh, and it hits the base. scrambles back to second safely as they score a pair on the play.
Gets the job done as he brings.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. They say you win.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And they'll do it again. May fires.
2-2.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Whips it to first. They limit the damage here. Here at Wrigley Field. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Seiya Suzuki. May back to work. Now this is in the air down the line. Pages makes the play. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. There's one. Double play. What a twin. Runner at third. Nobody out. Seiya Suzuki now at the plate. 0-1.
0-1.
Here's a rocket out to left. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I'm so glad Yamamoto made the move to Major League Baseball. He's one of the most decorated pitchers to come out of Japan and finished his Nippon professional baseball career in style.
And a base hit right there. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together for him. I don't know how.
He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. In plenty of time to first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. And the Cubs score first. It's 1-0. And he's going to make it to first. And there's a foul ball.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy. It's great watching Yamamoto pitch in Major League Baseball, but he played against MLB talent before he signed with the Dodgers. He was a standout at the Tokyo Olympics and in the 2023 World Baseball Classic and helped Japan win gold medals in both.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Pages sizes this one up, makes the grab for the second out. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
That's a laser base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Everything came together perfectly for him.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Phillips back to work. And a foul ball. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay on about third, but back to second safely. Runner in scoring position. No outs. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Tosses the first and the first run of the game. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Kyle Tucker.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Off the bat, that one.
Now a check swing, but he held up. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the
Phillips back to work. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, this has been a really nice game.
Runner at third, nobody out. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2. No, that's out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. Now it's the shortstop,
Leading off
Dansby
tonight for the
Swanson.
Cubs, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
That pitch gets the corner, and that's how this game gets started. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. Fastball to letters, frozen for strike 3. Seiya Suzuki in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
2-2-2.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the first. Second inning set to go. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Nico Hoerner. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And he hits a ground ball right side. Taylor whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. At the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. And that one
That's a ball.
cutting but missing down low.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ian Happ up to hit. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Edman hauls it in to end the inning. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Shota back to work. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
0-1.
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Out to short. Tags the runner. And no throw. He's into first easily. Willie Mays digging in now. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. This one in the dirt. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Runner goes again. In the dirt. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Popped up. And there's 2 away. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Time called now. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Anthony Santander.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Trout.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Just missed.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Comebacker to the mound. Back here at the friendly confines. Out of the fourth, here's Mike Trout. That misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. The flip. Here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started, and now batting Mike Trout. Shota back to work. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton as we go to the top of the fourth. Digging in, Mike Trout. First offering misses badly for ball one. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1-1.
Line drive. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Trout. Foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a heater. Willie Mays digging in now. He's 0 for 1. Line drive. Knocks it down. No throw, and they don't get the out.
The left fielder, number
First and
24,
second,
Yordan
1 out. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
So now a pinch hitter, Anthony Santander. Runners at first and second for him with 1 down. Swing and a pop-up push. Sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Half on his horse. Nice. Back here at Wrigley Field, onto the fourth. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. Shota back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. Now it's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Pat brings it in. And there's 1 away.
Now
Willie
back, the
Mays
right fielder,
will hit next.
Willie Mays.
You can talk
Yeah.
metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think
0-1.
Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen. And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make. He was an artist out there in the outfield.
And Singy, if you factor in Mays' 660 career homers and the 301 batting average on top of his defense, we might just be looking
That's
at
the
the
ball.
greatest all-around player in Major League history. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Anthony Santander.
That one pushed foul. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mike Trout. Fouled off down the right side. And that one sliced foul. The other way. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now batting Mike Trout. Swing and a high fly ball left field. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Start of the 4th. Here's Trout. Shota back to work. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 2. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. Trout touches home, and he scores. We're tied at 1. Now around second, going for third, as the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to
Now
drive
batting,
that pitch
the
the
right
opposite
fielder,
way.
Willie
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
No ball. 1 strike.
Mays swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-2.
And that's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Back here at Dodger
Leading off
Stadium,
for
top of the
Chicago,
6th
the
inning.
right
Willie
fielder,
Mays
Willie
digging in now.
Mays.
And that is out of play.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. Zero extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring.
Now a blast to left center, way back there, on its way, out of here. Welcome into the ballpark. First pitch moments away. And today on the hill, Shota Imanaga. What do you have on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A massive home run. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Mike Trout. Out to short. Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Trout on the move. In the air, left field, down the line. Half on his horse. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. 1 out, base is empty. Willie Mays digs in now.
Number 56.
Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Carlos Pena getting ready to hit. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That's out number 2. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. That's to third. On to Horner, and that'll do it. Here's Nico Horner. Cut on and missed at 101. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Crow Armstrong getting the start in center. Batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick in 2020. On the outside corner, got him looking. Kyle Tucker in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3.
Now pitching for the Chicago
Welcome back,
Cubs.
and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the second.
43.
Number 43.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Led off the game with a strikeout. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this.
And that chance handled. Feed to second. That's one. What a double. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Now he breaks his bat. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Dansby Swanson batting with one down, takes a strike. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Into the basket and gone. Home run. In half up to hit. Fastball for a strike. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Keegan Thompson. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Alvarez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Happ pulls it down, and there's two gone. And now the right fielder, Willie Mays. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field for Armstrong. Back here at Wrigley Field, now it's Justin Turner. A new arm into the game, the righty, Felix Bautista.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hits the fence.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good pitch hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
No ball.
Carson Kelly swings through it for strike one.
0-2.
Just missing there.
No, that missed.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. Nico Horner will come up to hit. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed. Tag. Ow! Darnell, great throw. That's in there. And that is strike 2. Got him! And that's the ball game. And your final. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one is blasted left field towards the monster. Into the monster seats and gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27.
And now batting Mike Trout. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Late with the swing there.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Got him. And one gone. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Hammered, base hit. Alvarez around second. And he's got a double.
No, he's safe.
That is fifth, the right fielder,
Willie Mays digging in now. Golden opportunity right here.
Number 76.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
No ball.
It's great to
One
get on
strike.
the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball one. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. In the air, right side. Abreu on the move. He's got it. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. So digging in, Carlos Pena. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's a base hit as a run scores. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
well done. Drives in the run. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that is that. Back here at Fenway, so stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And there's a foul ball.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Batting second, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Late on that fastball. Wong goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2017.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Devers at the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out.
Pitching for the Red
Welcome
Sox.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Justin Wilson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that.
Now
you
back.
have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. Another homer. His second home run of the game. And they add on. It's 5-zip. 1 down. Here's Yordan Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out. Man at first. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Number 25.
And a foul ball. Man at first, 1 away. And that one ripped to left. And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. He sends one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a pair. It's 7-0. And now, Willie Mays. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Kicks and fires. Out to short. Whips it to Casas. Back in Boston, now batting Tristan Casas. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Yeah, there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. 1 out, base is empty. High fly ball down the left field line. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Wilyer Abreu at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And down on strike. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Renan Bernardino.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch to the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Over to Story for one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Makes the catch for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Last out for the Red Sox in this one. And next for the Red Sox, Trevor Story. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Cubs going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Now it's the second baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. Just off the outside edge. And this one is off and running. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that one upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Ellie on his way to second. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Safe. That's 2 stolen bases now for Ellie De La Show. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That misses the zone. 2-1. No outs. Runner over at third. Liner caught at second.
Big first out of the inning because it keeps the runner at third. They don't score on the play, and that was the goal. Now you have to do it a few more times before you're completely out of this jam.
And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Can't handle an up-and-in fastball much better than that. I think he had to be sitting on something similar because it's very tough to adjust to a pitch like that if you're not looking for it.
Butler calls it in, 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Willie Mays. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That one way inside.
Ball outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 3-0. So up next, Carlos Pena. Swinging a foul straight back. Fly ball down the line. Butler settles underneath it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Siggy. And towing the slab in this one, Roger Clemens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Lawrence Butler stands in now and watches strike one. Fought off foul. And that just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Batting third, the right
So
fielder.
2 down now. And here is Brent Rooker. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Michel Otonez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one.
Ooh, Baya.
No ball.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Next offering down in the dirt. Well struck right field. And it one-hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
0-2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Butler pulls it down. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. So here's Darnell with one out. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Handles, throws to first. That's out number two. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit, reached on an infield single his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by
now
4.
For the A's,
So digging in, Yordan Alvarez. He's 0 for 1. Elly on the move. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Runner on the go again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. Swings and misses on the. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. And it's fouled away. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. This one popped up. De La Cruz. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So up next, Zach Geloff. And a strike in there.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the.
No, that's a. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Justin
now
Sterner.
pitching for the Athletics, number 60, Justin Sterner.
Grounds one to short. Schumann fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He's 0 for 1. Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And here is Willie Mays. This to third, Urshela. Zips it to first. Mays retired at first. And now the first baseman, Carlos Pena. Hot Reach out to first base, and we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Goes down looking. Now here's Gio Urshela. That clips the corner. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. And it gets by him.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next up for the A's, Max Schumann. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And that chops in for a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. The A's down to their final out. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Esteury Ruiz. Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Clemens is just 1 strike away.
That's inside.
And
That's the
misses
ball.
inside. Base knock right field. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now 1-2.
These fans, they are ready to...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little
you